Oh yeah, a pinch of this and a handful of those and 2 lemons. What fucking size lemon? There's 5 different sizes of lemons when you go to the store. Give me an exact number. But the problem is, a lot of times those things are not an exact number. They've changed it over time to suit their taste, but they didn't update the recipe. Oh, it's just like a handful. Well, how many is a handful? Well, just put some in your hand and throw them in there. No. Because my hand is twice the size of your hand. All right, so we got Mr. Fay is over redoing iron for more iron things and stuff. We got Mr. Akina down here doing the biter killing. Turret creep style. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And
this little copper patch here is also all but dead.
Yeah, that's why me and Nemanix went down south and got that other 10 mil patch that's already almost lost 1 million.
Rip.
How's our stone doing? It's still got 160k, okay. I am going to start... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start figuring out how... Because I'm going to redo the blueprint book for the rails. Completely start from scratch. On grid.
You have to.
I know.
You have to, because the new curved rails have a different radius.
A different radius, and I'm going to want to add in, once we unlock elevated rails... I don't know, there's part of me that doesn't even want to bother with doing the just unlock purple and yellow science and do the straight rush to space kind of achievement with Wick.
Will you need purple since you don't need purple and yellow, does it speed up at least the rush to space? Because if you do those two separately, will purple and yellow help speed it up at all?
I have no clue. I know that they'll unlock logistics and a bunch of other stuff that we can't unlock because they're behind purple and yellow science.
We could, however, get to this uranium patch and get nuclear power up and going.
No, we can't. We can't get Kovarex enrichment.
I mean, technically speaking, you don't need Kovarex to run like a small 2x2 setup.
I mean,
I was more looking. I was more looking at what we can research currently, because if we lock out gold and purple, nuclear is the only thing left, other than space-related stuff.
Mm-hmm. But if you notice, the nuclear fuel reprocessing is purple.
It is purple, yeah.
Kovarex enrichment is Oh no, Covarex enrichment is space. That's right. Nemanix was saying that we needed, if we were doing that, we needed to go to space so we could get Covarex enrichment going. Right. That was why me and Nemanix launched the space platform, and we're trying to figure out the space science stuff. Well, we just gotta barrel up some sulfuric acid then. What?
In World War II, 5,000 German POWs decided to just stay in America. They were treated better in America, like in POW camps, than they were.
Doesn't surprise me.
Socialism!
Would anybody be opposed to me just belting the space platform foundations to the rocket and just sending it every time it's available?
No, that's fine. I don't know where it goes exactly. Like,
it's for
do we
building
already
this...
have a platform up there somewhere? Like,
yeah.
How do I switch to that view?
Oh, that's what
map
you asked
view,
earlier.
and then top left.
Map view. Flat Earth is actually the space station.
Map view. Oh, okay. Space map? No, that's not right.
And we should remove that asteroid collector and build it out a little bit, I think. Don't you think?
It's the only thing I've learned about this is that it can destroy your platform somehow.
Yeah, because we got asteroids hitting it out constantly.
So we need turrets and stuff to make it.
But we can't do anything without power up there, and so we got to build out the platform a little bit to, you know, have enough space for.
What kind of power works? To solar?
Yeah, solar.
Yeah, I think space even gets like a bonus to solar power.
I was trying to see if I could see that on the space map, maybe.
I mean, you could just send up a solar panel and place it and see how much power it produces.
God damn it, Faye, you and your fucking logic, you know, holy shit.
Right? No, but seriously though, we need to figure out what we need to do here.
Solar power in atmosphere is 100% on Novice. But does it tell us what space is?
It's my first try. I might have overdone it.
What?
You're about to see.
Oh.
Marshmallows and the Crunch bars and graham crackers.
I wish you would have told me you were making something. I just ate, love. I'm not hungry at all, but it sounds good. I'm full.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were making.
You can munch on it if you want.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's also me being a turkey because I just found a loaf of bread.
What?
Is me being a turkey because I also found a loaf of bread. So
Well, just set them up here and I'll munch on it as I get hungry, but...
exactly. That was the entire
Thank you.
point. Was
Thank you, my love.
you have a snack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, do we need a potpourri? Is it a potpourri time? Okay. All right, everybody else. Oh, they all need
How's
water.
power looking? Still pretty good.
I'm currently using some, so it can't really be accurate. I'm using laser turrets.
Yeah, I mean, we peaked at like, what is this, 75-ish?
Farah!
Which is
It's
still
the
less than half.
orthopedics!
Oh, good. I was gonna say I've got like 20 turrets that I have intermittently that I'm using. So that's should be fine. If we're not even breaking half. There's a little island down there.
Okay, so when you remove stuff, it just goes back into the hub.
I wonder what happens to the rockets you send. They just disappear, right?
They actually have an animation, I think, for getting received at the location.
Yeah, but I mean, in theory, you would think the rocket is just stored and just needs refueling, but it probably
yes.
just disappears.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
what is this one?
That's the cargo bay. It adds on to the storage of the hub.
Ah,
It added a whole nother row to the storage on the left side.
mhm.
So there's 32 million in this iron patch.
I wanted to see what it did. It's been driving me crazy. Like, I need to know! Yeah, so we're gonna have to send a lot of rockets.
So many worms.
I mean, since you already added mods, I would like to make a request of the lighted poles as soon as the mod gets updated.
Okay. I'm fine with it at this point. I don't care. We can try out mods for the server when Wick comes back from, you know, his escapades at Disney.
His escapades.
Because you know it's going to be a shit show.
So rare modules is already the best we can do
Yeah, rare.
until we get
basic
better
modules.
tech. Hmm.
But what I'm worried about is when we do the rare modules, we also have to have the other requirements as rares to guarantee they're going to be rare when we craft like the tier 2. So we're going to need rare red circuits and rare green circuits or blue circuits or whatever.
I mean, yeah, it gives a better chance, but honestly, I wouldn't even worry about like the quality stuff just yet. I mean, I would assume it gets a lot easier once we get the recycler,
True.
but we need to visit another planet for that.
Yeah, I don't remember which one. Nemanix looked it up. It's in the tech list, I just don't remember. Recycling Fulgoran Vault Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because that's the planet where the only thing you can do is recycle. There's no ore patches there. It's an ancient civilization that exhausted all resources on the planet and then either died off or bounced. And you are like harvesting their old civilization for resources or something?
You're just there for sloppy seconds.
Pretty much.
All right.
That's what it sounds like. Jotha, what's going on?
I'm gonna trim the space platform just a little bit.
Okay.
Because I kind of do want to get started with like something productive here. We also need gun turrets, if I remember correctly.
Yes, because the large asteroids cannot be captured by the grabber hands. We have to shoot the things, break them into small chunks, and then the grabber grabs them and we input them into crushers. And then the crusher gives us ore, ice, or carbon, depending on the asteroid, and it's going to be a sushi belt. So, be prepared for a whole fuck ton of sushi, guys, because there's not much you can do about it from what I understand. Sushi and sorting is going to be a big fucking deal. So, what I was thinking about this yesterday. If we do catchers or grabbers on two sides of the platform, and then we expand the other two sides of the platform, like keep building out in one direction or two directions, like north and west, we have grabbers on them with gun turrets and everything, and then the south and east side of it, we have that without grabbers or crushers or anything right away, and that's the side that we expand. Then we have a space for more, because we're going to need a whole bunch of production up there, because I don't think we can actually get the materials back here easily. We may have to... Oh my god, I can't... Do we have to send the science up there? Or do we send it back
I think
here?
the idea is you make the space science in space and then send it back.
Mm-hmm.
That fits with the old way too, because you would send up the thing, and then you would get the science
The
back.
space science
did
is a
this-
reward. Yeah.
Well, and in space exploration, you did the space science in space with a space lab. But I don't know if it's the same. I'm just going by, previous knowledge of the mod versus, now the expansion.
I mean, looking at the lab itself, it has a slot for the space science pack, so I would assume you make the space science pack on the platform and then send it back.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out how to do that too.
So the cargo landing pad, this one at least, can move over to where the labs are to retrieve
Yeah,
the
if you
space
want to
science.
use your fucking logic and shit again, Faye. God, you and this fucking logic thing.
Then no, I'm not sorry.
You better not be. Well, we are also going to unlock a much larger lab later, too, so... The biolab.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
It's weird looking.
Lay down.
We ride to one river and we don't cross. Then we ride a week to a worse river. We're forced to leave everything behind and still we die. You are the leader. I must say, you really have. I want to say, you have a journey down. We're not all friends, we're not all family. We came on the same ship and that's all. I'll take from others whatever they want, whatever they need.
Okay, so I have a push button on the space platforms. So all you gotta do is turn this push button on, or if you know how to do it, just with, I think it's Shift F or something like that. No? I don't remember. But you could turn on the push button and load platforms to fill a rocket or something. But I'm going to turn those off for a minute because I'm going to start sending, like, some belts. Maybe some fast inserters.
Power poles.
Power poles. Good call.
Solar panels.
Do we have solar panels anywhere specifically that anybody knows of?
No,
I
not like
don't
auto
think
make
so.
building.
They are not part of the mall yet. What do they need? Copper, steel, and green chips.
Ugh.
It's convenient somewhere to do those. Of course not.
Would have to be near the front.
We need one more tile of platform.
Just one?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, it looks nice. Little piece of water there or something. What is that?
That's the missing foundation.
Oh, okay.
That's the ghost effect.
I thought it was water.
Oh, I see. You can set orbital requests as well. I guess that makes sense.
We do not have an iron, copper, and gears together.
Oh, I thought you said steel, not iron. I thought you said copper, steel.
I
and
was gonna
gears.
do gun turrets. I was gonna send gun turrets up there. Now the question is, do we just send yellow ammo? Because we can send 100, or do we send red, which does more damage, but we can only send half?
How much more damage does red ammo?
It's not a ton.
Which
It's not even double.
Well, if it's not double and you can only send half, then send yellow.
yeah. Wait, are you
That's
sure it's
wrong.
not double?
Nope, I'm looking at the damage right now. It's 5 plus 4 physical damage for yellow ammo, and it's 8 plus 6.4. So it's 9 and
14 something.
yeah, 14.4. It's like 1.5 times damage.
I mean, I guess it depends on how much hit points the asteroids have.
Yeah, and I can't
Because
click on them to
if
see
they
them.
have, yeah, if they have less than 14, then the red one is. I mean, then I guess it doesn't matter. Because then you need 1 red versus 2 yellow.
Oh, I see what they want you to do. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah?
Look at the stack size for a rocket for iron. Or for ore.
Well, you think they want you to send up the ore and make it?
Well, compared to
on site?
steel, like look at the stack size for rocket capacity for like a belt versus sending. We can send 1,000 copper plates up in a rocket, or 1,000 iron plates, or 400 steel versus 100 belts or 50 fast inserters.
That makes sense, I guess. You can more densely pack a stack of plates than, like, delicate machinery.
Sure. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. It just, I hadn't noticed that until right now. Did you make the solar panels somewhere, Faye?
No.
Morning.
So,
What's up, Muminix?
So for the rocket stack sizes, that's weight based. So they just did a reverse calculation to figure out the weight.
Oh. Alright, Nemonix, I need your guidance on your mall. If I need something that has iron and copper and gears, the iron, copper, and gears are not in any line together.
What do you mean?
Well, I want to add something to the mall, like gun turrets, because we do need to have.
Oh,
a
you want
supply
to
of-
have? Okay, that's gonna make yourself a whole another column yet. For,
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure before I did it. I just wanted to double check with you before I did
solar
that.
panels
Okay.
have triple the output in space.
Triple. Oh!
Yeah, there's no atmosphere to filter it, so
So it's 180 kilowatts instead of 60, and it's permanent, because I don't think there's nighttime in space. So you don't need to deal with accumulators and shit.
Which makes sense. That's how solar was in space exploration too. It was pretty sweet.
you could still use accumulators if you want to buffer it up and have fewer solar panels. But I guess it's 6.5 dozen of the other.
Yeah, I don't.
No, above here, up in space, where there's no nighttime, makes literally no sense. You either have
Well,
enough
what about
power or you
spike
don't.
loads? Like when you start firing machinery all of a sudden, you might pull a quick load on something, but you could have fewer solar panels actually collecting the energy.
Well, yeah, if you have peaky or spiky loads, then yeah, but you still need, your production still needs to average the consumption.
Right. It's gonna be a couple minutes before I can get on. I gotta get all my stuff updated and whatnot.
I'm just letting you know I'm doing this just to get it started. If you don't like it, you are welcome to remove it, Nemanix, okay?
So my thought was I was going to have another column for buildings and placeables.
Okay.
And that one could be farther down the line if needed, or above it, going horizontal. I don't know, you know.
Oh, do you not need to bother with power poles on the space platform?
It may be powered, that's what the wire is.
Ah, yeah, because the asteroid collectors are happily grabbing stuff.
Yeah, they're green. They got a green dot.
All right,
Looking.
no messing with power poles. Suits me fine.
Sweet! I'm kind of okay with that.
So yeah, they have metallic asteroid chunks, carbonic asteroid chunks, and oxide asteroid chunks, and these need to be crushed.
Yep.
Got here. One.
Hey, babe, would you let Winston inside?
What?
Would you call Winston inside?
Is he being a turd?
Oh, he's bathing. He's sunbathing, and I don't want him to get, you know.
I think you still need belts.
Yes, belts and inserters.
Where is he?
He's right by the tree.
Winston, come on!
Get your ass inside! Come on!
I mean, just sunbathing right there.
You want to chase him down later?
Come on!
Come on!
Let's go!
Come on! Come inside, little man.
He's got a itch. Come on!
Come on! Thank you.
Right, so sending up power poles was a waste then. Good to know.
You can send them back down.
Ow.
What?
Have we figured out how to do that?
Send stuff back down?
Yeah.
Yeah, put them in the orbital drop slot.
Oh, okay. I haven't paid that much attention yet, so I didn't know if we knew how to do that yet. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Run down here. Grab some concrete.
Oh, the lander thing, he went somewhere else?
Oh, probably because Faye didn't place it down.
Oh, you
yeah.
picked it up and you didn't place it back down? So it's just, the pod is just sitting here in the ground. Oh, that's cool.
That's cute.
Well, I needed mediums anyway, so I'll just take it.
Well, your mall is working fantabulously, Nemanix. I
Yeah,
added repair packs to it because we needed repair packs.
those are so cheap and easy to make. I figured you could just make them as you needed, but
True. However, my only thing about that is you don't always remember them, and by the time you may need them, you need to just grab a stack and go. So I just did them on.
So I see you stuck it on the rail one. So I had this. This was set. I had this one to be nothing but rail.
I just stuck it where there
stuff,
was.
but that's fine.
The,
That's fine.
The
Yeah,
resources were together.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, you're welcome to take
Oh,
over. I
okay.
was just doing solar panels because we
Right.
want to
So
send solar
this
panels
line,
up
I
there.
had him separated initially because mine, I just did. But
I mean, you can put it back. I was just.
no, I don't care. But we'll see what happens, and if it looks like we need
if
more,
it's
we'll
pulling
just
too much of a
fix it.
load, yeah, just change it back. I don't mind. I'm just doing it to, you know, get a belt
Mm-hmm.
of each. So. Wait, what was solar panels again?
Chips,
Oh.
steel, and copper.
What was I doing? I was gonna make something that required iron. Oh yeah, gun turrets.
Oh damn, crushes take a lot of power. 560 almost. So
Oh, I
we need
see.
a
You
couple more.
converted the concrete. Okay. I'm like, why didn't I put it down?
I was trying to, you know, build it the way you already had it, so
Yeah,
that it didn't.
there. That'd be the starting point.
Yeah.
Oh.
We need iron on the inside. Okay.
Laser turrets. That's a good way to do it.
Could be better. They were getting pretty close to the pollution though, so
Mm-hmm.
now they're done.
We should still probably consider a perimeter defense of some kind.
But he
We're on an
was
island.
gonna-
I've been sweeping the area.
He's just gonna clear out the whole island, and then we just have one side to defend.
Yeah, it's apparently the only touching land is on the far east, so I started sweeping west, but these guys are getting close to the pollution, so I'll just kill them.
I don't recall which side was the continental connection.
If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, but I believe it was the east side. I should have taken a picture of it, so we had a, you know, the map preview, we had a picture, but I didn't think about it. 'Cause
Which?
I'm a turd.
Okay, so it looks like the old copper patch finally depleted.
I fully maxed out the coal patch to the direct west. Faye redid the iron patch, so we're getting more iron because we also added the other steel smelter. That's all I can think of.
Oh, steel smelter's done. I'll take that off the list. It's handy setting up a to-do list, going to sleep and having people make it for you. Oh, and then let's do a circuit control in the box so that we can tell it how many you want. See, this is regular turrets, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna limit it to what, 50?
Yeah, because I just want to have some to be able to send up to space if we need them.
Well, that's a stack size as well.
Alright, you got anything planned for right now, Faye?
Solar panels.
Solar panels? Okay. I'm just gonna start a box right here of stuff that needs to go up.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you have a, you know... Oh shit, no.
So evolution is 76%. That's kind of why they're a little on the heavy side.
Yep. It's because of all the base killing. And that's even after turning it down.
We did not turn it down for killing.
No, but for
You turned it down for pollution. You did not turn it down for time or kills.
oh, I thought I turned it down for the destroying of the structures.
What?
Okay.
If you
well,
did, I didn't catch that.
maybe I didn't then. I know for a fact I turned down one, and it may have been the pollution.
Right.
Yeah.
It was just a trial. I'll do a cupcake version next time. Okay.
You might have to save those. You know.
I guarantee someone will be happy.
I love the build animation. It's so cool.
It is great, yes. Okay, so I'm
Fine.
getting 3 different things up here, which means I need to run 3 crushers. Because you can only have 1 recipe per.
That's cool.
Wait, didn't you get the asteroid chunks back out again?
Yeah.
Wait, how does that work?
You should have learned it from this morning.
It's a % chance.
He's walking on it just fine right now.
So you'd have to run it back through again.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
When he was at the back door, he was like this, Farah.
So you might want to consider to have these on like different sides. Like,
Yeah.
You best not be faking it, sir. You best not be faking it. Come here.
Do you want to hear what Green Mountain Energy has to say or not?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, Doc, you were playing in the mud, huh?
Yup.
Oh, you're covered in mud.
Okay, so the space science pack requires 1 ice, 2 iron plates, and 1 carbon. Oh, so I need smelters up here as well? Oof.
Wait. Smelters? Do we have electric furnaces? Can you use burners?
yes,
No.
you have carbon. You can burn carbon.
We have electric furnaces.
You want it down your camera?
Oh wait, there's no oxygen, so you probably can't. So yeah.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh, right.
Let's see.
Another thing for you to add to the mall. Go, Nemonix!
Construction surface conditions, pressure greater than 10 kilopascals. Okay, yeah, so you can't do that. So yeah, it has to be electric furnace. Okay.
BRB.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Did you get waxed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'll walk my slow ass back over there.
So we may have to start just taking out nests with a tank.
Yeah, we need something. 'cause
I've
they're-
got tank shells. I just gotta
the
find
big
where my...
ones were just too
Well-
much.
Okay, so we have well, maybe not. You're gonna have to take maybe a rocket launcher and a ton of rockets with you.
Okay.
I don't...
That way you can just, do a broadside walk-in. Oh, and a bunch of defender capsules or distractor capsules. Those are freaking awesome. The third tier is actually the best tier, which we don't have yet.
Need a big more turrets anyway.
Joe, this was a bad place to go. Oh god, pipes and stuff everywhere. Ah! I made it.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi. How was your stream? Thank you
yeah.
for the raid.
stream was good. Didn't get near as much done as I was hoping to, but it was good.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's every factory planner ever.
Well, there was a lot of shuffling things around the factory and stuff like that. So that was unfortunate. I got it done.
Alright,
A return.
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, Darius. How are things?
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker!
French
Much.
fries, mother trucker. How do I change to the turret?
No idea.
What do you mean?
No,
turret.
get off that table.
Well, because there's the tank cannon and then there's the vehicle machine gun. How do I shoot the...
Tab? When you're not in that mode?
No, tab opens my menu.
Tab? I thought that was E. Oh, did you change your keybinds?
Yeah, I must have.
Whatever you use to change your weapon on your person is the same one to change for
I
the...
don't know how to do that. I gotta look
It
it
used
up.
to be tab.
Next
The
weapon
default
is
was
C.
C. Yeah.
No, C, default.
Maybe they changed it.
There we go.
Oh yeah, C's for me too. You really think you can take that base down with that? I'm curious to see.
weapons. Oh, mine's way over there.
Oh, not bad. It's effective. Looks like you are taking some hits, though. You're driving
that's
through
cool.
acid.
Okay,
That's
so
what's
they did
happening.
change some keybinds on me.
Yeah, that's pretty effective. Does that take fuel and? Did you just bring a bunch of rockets or something?
There's cannon shells.
Okay. I will build one of those and it's going to work.
Do you have any more repair packs on you?
Yeah, I got a
Oh.
bunch.
No, my guy's just trying to catch me. I have a few. You can actually get in the turret and do the gun if you want.
How do I do that?
Press enter to enter the vehicle. And then you can control the machine
Well, we
gun
got to change
and-
weapon. We have to do weapons control over to passenger.
Oh.
I believe so.
How do we do that? Let me see if I can shoot.
Uh,
Space, right?
There you go. Yeah, it should be. For me, it's
It's space for enemies and
shift.
Whatever
For
your
me,
deep-
shift space, but I changed that. I'm pretty sure.
that
Okay.
might be default because
Don't drive through acid. Let's go.
Oh shoot. Refill ammo. All right. Focus on the bases because then we don't
yeah.
get more spawns.
You might want to pull away and repair pack up.
Do I actually have to get out for them to start
Nope.
repairing?
You just gotta
They
hold
just-
tight.
That white bar above our thing is our vehicle's repair status. But I turn it off when I go in for
You can technically leave the worms alone.
yeah, I don't want to have to deal with worms later.
There you go. Aren't cannons nice?
Yes, they are
Yeah.
amazing. Alright, let's go up and kill those ones up to the north.
Now, it'd be really nice is if you could set.
You can actually drive over the things too.
Well, what I was saying was it'd be nice if you could set it so that you could have a two-player shooter. So one shoots one gun, one shoots the other.
That's what I thought we were going to be able to do, but we can't. Bummer.
I know.
Like, I got the guns
Oh,
and
we
I'm
need more-
taking care of
more
the
bullets.
biters and he's taking care of the base. Yeah, that'd be nice.
We're on 33 bullets. Wait. We don't have any equipment in this thing?
No.
Vanilla?
It's
You don't
just
do that with
basic.
vanilla.
Yeah, you do. There's equipment.
There's equipment grid.
Oh, wait, what? How
Yeah,
did I miss that?
it's right next to the flamethrower thing.
Give me a second.
Oh! Oh, God! Just don't use the gun on the biters because those rounds are really slow to make. This base is going to be difficult to get to.
Yeah. Do like a sweep down the tree line. No. Blow up the tree.
Well, I could just drive through the trees.
Oh. Will I hit the tree if I shoot? Will that hurt us?
I don't know if the explosive damage does or not, so...
Okay. Here we go. Just do a drive-by, yeah, like that. Definitely need repairs. Yeah, that was a good drive-by. We did destroy some trees, but...
The problem is the goo slows us down, and then if we get too slow... Though I will say, you may want to turn your bots off while we're fighting, and then once we get to a safe spot, turn them back on. Because...
Wait. Where's the button for that?
It's right next to, for me, it's right next to the deconstruction planner, the red
Oh,
button.
it's toggle personal roboport, Alt F.
No, that's, yeah, that works too.
You can also just open up your inventory and toggle it there.
Oh, I see. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, that's personal logistics, never mind. The big boys need the cannons.
I think we got
Just,
a big chunk right there.
yeah, there's 2 spawners left and 2 worms. 3 worms.
All right. Alright, we're almost out of ammo. I'm going to take this back and I'm going to let you do this so I can do something else, but now you got the tank.
Yeah.
It's all you. It's what I built it
Great.
for.
Did you see that Booster 13's on the orbital launch
I
mod,
did
right?
see that, yeah. This morning I did. I was like, yeah, they're going for that SpaceX launch cadence now, and I'm so excited for it.
Well, as long as they don't change the launch profile, they have the license for the next launch.
Mhm.
So as soon as it's ready, they could send it.
Just be very careful driving through the base because there's a lot of things that if you hit, you'll just go right through them. Like pipes and underground pipes, that you can destroy them with ease. And this thing will just kill them and keep on going. You're gonna need more ammo too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it some equipment.
Okay.
Maybe lasers just for the little guys.
A shield.
Yeah. Stuff.
Okay. Have fun.
Oh, let's see. That was redesigned. Okay. Oh, is this? What's this push button for?
I just was trying to figure out how to get it so you could just push the button to turn on and off whether to fill the rocket with platforms.
Okay, so for that you're gonna want a constant combinator because that's an on and off. Push button is a momentary thing.
No, push button has an on and off too.
What? When did they add that?
No idea, but it has it. I just couldn't figure out how to toggle the on-off on that.
It should be F.
That's what I was trying, but it wasn't doing it.
One second, let's see. I'm gonna do you. I'm gonna do a lamp. I'm gonna wire the lamp. I'm gonna do if anything greater than 0. We're gonna give it A of 1. Okay, hang on, let's see. Settings, mods, controls. Push button, push button. Push button no longer have a...
No idea.
I'm not seeing it. So push button is pointless. Because it doesn't have a hotkey to do that. Okay, what about just regular up and normal interface? Let's see. Basic interaction. Let's see. Yes. Interaction. Let's see. Pin the selected edit. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Toggle. Okay. Controls. Oh, okay. So you actually have to configure it. It's under, if you go to control settings, type in toggle to the search bar and scroll all the way to the bottom, toggle entity. You actually have to set that command. And yes, it is a momentary thing for the push buttons. If you want it to be like a switch, you have to use a constant combinator. I mean, you can manually flip it over to the on.
But there's no way to do the on-off switch inside of it. Okay.
If you did a what is that? Let's see. I'm gonna give this a name. Call it toggle switch. Why is that so? Why is that so dim? I thought it'd be brighter. Anyway, go here, add toggle switch, and then I do this. All right. Yeah. So you want a constant combinator if you want the want it to be a, you know, like a switch. There. I switched that over for you, so it should start working.
Why are the other asteroid collectors not being built?
That's probably a thing missing, a foundation piece.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta add turrets up in there so that they can keep it got hit by asteroids, so it got damaged.
No, they're not even placed.
Yeah, I can see the flashing exclamation marks. So yeah, just needs another stack. Just one more.
I'm gonna send a few gun turrets up for you.
Do it.
Well, do you want me to do that versus? Here, I'll just do what, 10?
Yeah, sounds good.
Ooh, for space
And
science.
then fill the rest with. There you go. Oh, ammo! Ammo! I can't really do it without ammo.
True.
Do you just need red ammo? I got a bunch on me.
Well, what were we were gonna do yellow ammo first, because if they don't take
Much damage? Okay.
Well, let's send a stack of red ammo just to see how much health they have, and if they can survive with only yellow ammo, or if they can work with only yellow ammo, it's cheaper to send yellow.
Alright, so send the yellow first, see what happens, and then we could add red later.
Okay, how do I set the space science as a drop automatically?
Hang on, let's take a look. See.
Other quest missing. Do we need to set the drop pod down here up for space science request?
Possibly.
Flat Earth one. Makes me giggle every time. I approve.
Right?
Yeah. I think I did it.
Yep, that did do it.
Oh yeah, there goes all the drop pods. Alright, so what do you want to do?
More grabbers all the way around.
Build more everything.
Yeah. Stuff.
Build
So
all
you
the
have-
stuff. Come on.
So you have turrets,
I mean-
and I was only able to send a few ammo.
So the grabbers will only grab small meteors, but apparently there's big ones too. You have to shoot. Is there any way to repair it if they get hit?
I don't
gotta have-
know.
You just gotta have the material up top.
I mean, actually, I need to make iron plates anyway, so I can probably just also make like basic yellow ammo here.
Yeah.
That should not be a problem.
Wait,
Maybe that's
basic
what you were doing.
ammo is gonna be... Yeah, that should work, because it's just iron, yeah. Okay. So assemblers then?
I have a couple of assemblers already.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Stop, what are you getting into?
Cool.
You got a sushi belt going on?
Apparently.
Yeah, because there's no other way
Well, I
to
can-
guarantee what gets output.
Yep. And I can. This is a happy little accident because all
You can stick
the.
ammo on the outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's genius, yeah.
So, sometimes shit just works out, and I'm all for it.
Now, what happens if we fill up on one type of unprocessed rock?
You're effed in the A. Output it to space? Off to the side, like you were telling me earlier? Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Send it back? Can you send it down?
Apparently you can do an inserter at the end of a belt and just eject it into space. I don't know. I haven't done it.
Yeah, you can't use the crushers on the planet, so you have to just discard everything. That's
Well, you could
Clogging
ship
up.
down the raw material once processed.
Can
True.
you ship the ice?
yes, you can, but you can't crush it on the planet.
Hmm.
Which is kind of pointless because you can't use the ice on planet. So,
Oh, you can't? Okay.
well,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think-
saying. You can't use the crusher on the planet.
No.
Because
It's
it's- it's-
crushed.
No. You crush it first up top, then you ship the processed ice down.
Oh yeah, okay, that would be an option.
But you can't. I don't think you can use it anywhere on the planet. I don't think there's a recipe for it. Because it only does.
I mean, as of right now, it only does, you know.
Oh, wait, no. You can use it on Aguilo or something. You have to use it to make. So the last planet, Ekilo, is basically C block, but on an ice planet. You land on a tiny little thingy, and then you have to expand your land mass.
They did that shit on purpose. You know they did that shit on purpose.
Oh, and you have to run heat pipes everywhere to keep things warm.
Oh god.
That's kind of cool, though. No pun intended.
Sounds pretty frosty.
Wow. We might need more smelting.
Yeah, probably.
But now, why is that not getting built?
Because there's none up there?
Yeah, there's one in the hub.
No.
Oh, it says one. Electric furnace. Oh no,
Where?
that's the
That's the
request.
request.
That's the request. Yep, okay. Never mind. Just kidding. Don't mind me. I'm special.
We know.
You shut your face, Darius. Angry fisted, you.
What did I do?
Everything.
I can't have done everything. I don't even have it.
You did it. It's all your fault.
Nope, because I don't have that. I can't have done that.
Alright, next one is gonna be furnaces. Do we already have furnaces going up there?
Yeah, this absolutely.
No, I just made one in this assembler.
Wow.
Come on, pants.
What's wrong, whiny baby? What's wrong? What's wrong, whiny baby?
So, question: are we trying to get solid fuel from the power plant to make more rocket fuel,
Probably
or
not.
did we break that off?
I think we broke that off because
I just want to double check because the underground is a tile or two too far, so I just wanted to make sure that if that was a thing or not.
No, that was not intentional.
Okay.
There you go. You can still harvest the overflow. Yeah, the one problem with the sushi belt always dealing with overflow.
Alright, you got 10 in the rocket. What do you want to... Do you need anything else up there?
Everything.
I
Well, yeah.
don't know yet.
Okay. Then more solar panels for now, or...
Actually, power seems good. I don't know how... How do you see power? This is production? Because there's no... I mean, I guess I could place an electric pole to click on it.
Is that what you have? Do you have that pole up there? No.
Where do you see your electricity on the space platform?
Good friggin' question.
That's the neat part. You don't.
It's in the hub, top right corner.
Oh, there it is.
Ah. Yeah,
So
we
your
are a
peak,
little
you're
bit
using
peaky.
1.3.
I mean, I still have 4 solar panels. Maybe an accumulator or 2 wouldn't.
Well,
be bad.
okay, so
Where do we have accumulators being made anywhere? I don't see them.
you could pick the ones up that we have down here, unless you already did. Wait, where'd they go? Yeah, that must have been picked up.
It's fine, no big deal.
You see it?
See what?
That base.
Yeah.
Which base? Oh my god. It's crawling!
I don't
Literally!
think I have enough rockets for that.
Yeah, you might want to come back and restock.
I mean, surprisingly enough, like the single smelter seems to be able to keep up.
Oh, there they are. I see a couple accumulators in the power plant area. 4 of them. Should be 3 more somewhere.
Lay down.
Where are they? They are gray on the map. Okay. Oh, they're there. There's a set. Oh, different power networks? Oh, yeah, it is. That's right. It's 2 different power networks. Wait, hold up. Are they disconnected?
I don't think we actually have like big asteroids on the space platform.
You may not.
We might, yeah, we might need the turrets once we slap on thrusters and go to a different planet.
Well, it's possible that we've already gotten rid of all the big ones nearby just through kinetic collisions.
Percussive, yeah, percussive.
Percussive maintenance, yeah.
Percussive aggression.
Yep, exactly.
Apparently there's a mega base to the lower left. I can't see it, but it looks crazy.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing where I feel like we should build like
This is like a
defensive-
6.
a defensive wall or something near there, with a crap load of turrets of all kinds, where you run out with your tank to kill a few bases, run back, and let the wall defenses take care of the trailing fighters. And then rinse and repeat in circles until you, and then you can move it forward as needed. Pollution's far enough out of the way now for the east side. You might want to focus on the north side for a bit.
Yeah, I'm coming back to get more.
Smaller
Rockets.
bases anyway, so. Okay.
Alright, I'm sending a rocket with solar panels and accumulators and more
Do we
furnaces.
need more solar panels though?
I don't know.
Yeah, power's fine.
Is it literally sending a capsule every time there's only a couple?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little silly, but I mean, what are you
Seems a
gonna
bit
do?
Weird.
Is it expensive to make those capsules?
No,
We're
they're
not
free.
No,
making,
it's-
they're free.
Then what's the worry? No big deal.
Right?
Just gotta get that SpaceX launch cadence going.
Oh, we've got that launch cadence.
I don't know, your little asteroid seems pretty small.
It's not an asteroid, it's a space station, and we just built it.
That still seems small.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
So when you remove some belts with stuff on it, where does that material wind up? Just into the void?
That
Nope,
is
in
a
the hub.
very good question.
I
Anything
don't
I've
see it in the-
removed, anything I've removed goes straight to the hub.
Okay, the build the belts, yes, but I'm talking the contents of the belt.
That might just vanish, actually.
In my eye, yeah.
Wait a second.
Oh, congrats. 1,000 science
Nice.
packs.
Yeah, it really does send a pod every time the inserter swings. That's kind of silly. But oh well.
What? Dude, it was the bowl moving. Chill out. You're now impeding in my viewing experience.
Are you wanting more space platform up there?
Already
Move it.
send it up.
Okay. Oh, the turrets have target priorities now? That's fucking cool. So you can set the priorities to for gun turrets for the little guys and then... Oh!
And then cannon turrets for the big guys, yep.
Yeah. Is there any way I could request the tier 2 modules before we do the 1,000 science pack for the planetary discovery?
You want to do what?
Can we do the module researches before the planetary research?
I mean, that doesn't matter to me, but if you want to do all tier 2 stuff, that would be 600, and we've only got less than that to go for the planetary research. Then we could potentially get to another planet and start unlocking more science.
Okay.
You know, it's up to you guys, you know.
Yep, you can literally just yeet shit out into space that you don't need.
Have we gotten the 20% chance for an asteroid chunk?
Oh yeah. It's being output the top side onto the loop.
Oh, you're putting it back on. Okay.
Yeah, putting it
I
back
didn't
on and
notice
then
those.
immediately grabbing it back. I should probably figure out a way to discard all the surplus chunks.
Just do a filter insert, or just do an inserter with a filter that you can change and do a belt straight up the middle or something.
What do you mean? Oh, because of the too many ice chunks or metal chunks?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do the same thing. Just eat the ore off the edge.
Yeah.
Unless you want to save it. I mean,
I mean, you could
why-
literally just do.
I mean, I'd shove it in a box, honestly.
You could literally just do this
Yeah,
belt.
but then what? Then it fills up the box for no reason.
You could just literally do this belt like this instead of
Yeah,
having
but I
it
mean,
go straight.
if I do it anywhere,
I'm just, you know,
I'll
I'm
do it
just-
here after the processing, not before. But yeah. Let's see.
But where are you gonna yeet it at?
Well, over here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, and just go underground over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to set the filter splitter up properly so the ammo remains on the belt.
Oh, that's easy. Do a blacklist for ammo.
Can you do a blacklist with a splitter?
Oh, you want to do a splitter?
I mean, yeah,
No,
I
you
could
can't do
use
a
an
blacklist for a
inserter.
splitter.
Yeah, that could work.
Oh yeah, you could, use a splitter for sure.
I don't know. I'm more partial to eating the product after it's been crushed. But I mean, you're already eating the other two things, aren't you? The ice and the carbons. All you gotta do is eat the ore off the left side.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you look at the belt, there's a whole lot of metal chunks because they seem to be a lot more common. So what I want to do is I want to keep this side at least open enough for other chunks to be dropped onto the belt.
Hold up. I know how this works. Hold up. I know how this works.
Couldn't you just do this right here, Faye? Belt and have an inserter.
Hang
right
on.
here? And then do.
No. I know how to make that work. Hang on. Watch. Check this. Yeah. Put an inserter there.
I tried to. It won't place it.
Because you don't have one.
You just do a whitelist and you change the whitelist to what you want.
Oh, I got a better one for that. You read the belt. Okay. You read the belt contents, and you set if over a certain number you ship the output.
Can you do
onto
that for the
belt.
whole loop?
Yes.
How?
It's a new thing. You can actually do it for the entire belt loop.
Really?
Yes. I'll show you once we have something up there.
Okay. But that's what you were planning to do, right, Nemonix?
Yes.
Or Faye or whoever with the inserter?
I mean, reading the entire belt is probably a smarter way of doing it now that you can do this without. Well, I assume you can do it without hooking up every single belt segment.
I don't know. I didn't know that was even a thing. So that's really cool if you can, because you know.
Okay, here I'll do it back on the ground because that's where we got stuff.
Yeah, you could literally just set it up on the ground and then copy pasta up there.
Well, it's super easy to hook up. Let me just get some power. Not that basically this is the basic idea, but you hook this up here and you click on here. Hold all belts. There you go.
Oh, neat.
And then you can filter, blacklist, ammo. Then enable, disable.
That actually looks cool too. The way that they did that.
I mean, you could do it and just have a guardrail on the belt, even if you don't do nothing with it.
Yeah.
And then you could set. I think the best way to do this. Actually, I'd probably want to do 3 things. And I might even want to set a combinator up to handle this.
You could
or
do
something.
3.
I was about to say you're gonna need a combinator to read like 3 different things and set the filter based on what the combinators put out.
Let me go get a combinator. I could craft one, but I already have a stack in a box.
Inserters?
Well, hey, 1 second. Let's see. I'm gonna stack you. I'll take a stack of you. And then select your combinator. I'm gonna play with this sucker.
Yeah, you literally just read my mind, Faye. That's literally what I was about to do.
Do what?
He moved exactly what I was looking at.
Oh, the output of the ammo?
Yeah. Now you can do 3 inserters and you don't need a combinator. You just set the inserters if they are over a certain number on the belt.
Well,
then pull.
You still have to get that number. You have to subtract it from something. Well, I guess you can do it.
If iron chunks are over whatever, just pull. I mean, I don't know how many we could have on the, one section of belt, but it's 4 on each side of the belt, right? For a segment?
What do you mean? No, you read the whole belt.
I know, but what I'm saying is to calculate how many you could potentially have because you don't.
I mean, honestly, the absolute low-tech solution would be just 3 or 1 yellow inserter because it's slow, and just filter to the 3 ores. Just yeet it off.
Please.
That's a bit a ghetto solution though.
Let's see. Switch the next one. Switch the next one. All right, here we go. On the ground, I have the thing. And this is just the low tech solution.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
That
was doing.
sounds
up there.
about right. Yeah.
There's a smarter way to do it if you really wanna, but I gotta figure that one out.
You forgot to set the filters raise.
No, he hadn't gotten that far because he called us back to the planet to see what he was doing. Oh shit.
There goes a bunch of ammo. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
I need you to fill out water a little bit for the doggies.
Okay.
I think that's why they're all uppity.
Did you do the order?
What I'll do.
And what's cool is if you open up the inserters, you can actually see how much is on the belt, right in the icon.
Yep.
So now that you're doing that, you should probably get rid of the other outputs, the other eaters.
The ice chunks really aren't that common.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like how where the ammo is side loaded onto the belt. There's a little uplift in the
Yep.
side rail.
Oh, really? We're missing one belt?
space, the final fortnight. Wait, what? You're a fortnight.
Okay, technically speaking, we don't even need these. I mean, that seems to be all that's required just for space science. So we could leave this platform as is.
Do you want to make a new platform for once we're ready to actually travel to other planets?
Yep.
I would, yeah.
Alright, what's the one that you want?
Huh?
What is the deodorant like? What is
All right. Neat.
See, I would have been tempted
whoops.
to put.
I
I
would
would've-
have forgot this one. Sorry.
I would have been tempted to put grabby arms all the way around because it's a non-movable platform.
Looks like a trash barge. I mean, it kind of is. We're picking up space trash and processing it, so yeah, kind of. Excuse me. The only problem is we don't get copper from asteroids.
Okay.
We can't do, like, if we're traveling, we'd have to use basic ammo to resupply our ammo because we can't do,
You don't get copper, yeah.
you don't get copper at all. Either take a supply of copper or you're on your own.
That's a bit shit. The recycler returns 25% ingredients on average, it says.
There may be a research to increase that, possibly? Question mark?
Oh yeah, there it is. Scrap recycling productivity. But it only does scrap, I would assume. Like not your regular reverse factory style. I'm gonna take something and just return its ingredients again. And yeah, I could probably place the collectors all the way around.
Have a true sushi loop, you know, moat
Yeah.
type situation. Man, we're just cranking through the science.
What's up, Guru? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So you can get to space before nuclear? Yep.
Speaking of, I just we can do Corvex enrichment now if we want to do the research for it.
Cool.
We'll probably queue that up. And then nuclear power in any order. I think I'd rather have the enrichment process first so we can get going on that. Then we could do a set and forget nuclear power build and never have to think about it again. And then we can dedicate all our solid fuel into rocket fuel. It's gotten dark. Put your lamp on. Back in a minute, gotta rehydrate.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
is just supposed to be the edge of the island, right? Yeah, it is. Sneaky. Why am I flashing red?
You ran out of fuel?
Ran out of power, maybe?
There's fuel. There. Just unleashed 25 million copper. Apparently some
Nice.
uranium. What was a nest down there? Holy moly.
Hmm?
You missed a spot.
Oh, probably. Happens all the time.
Oh. That hurts.
Yeah, this little coal patch looks kinda sad now.
Yeah.
There's still some there.
Yeah,
But it is
39,000.
running out.
Hopefully that's not what we're running power on.
No.
Back in a few.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any of this solid fuel in a box I can pull from?
No. No. Mm. I don't think there is one, honestly.
We can set one up.
Yeah.
I mean, I should probably set up a box for rocket fuel for the tank to be even more faster.
I don't disagree with this statement.
Does it last as long?
Yeah, it should. It has like
That's significantly longer, yeah.
what is it? Where is it? 100 megajoules versus 12. It's like just over 8 times as long.
Wow. That'll work.
Oh, shoot.
Just a tiny little wood disposal.
I don't see any reason not to. Sounds good to me. Only 10K if you don't get hit by a gambler's fallacy. Yeah, true.
That's a lot of assembling machines. Holy shit.
For what?
Here in this box.
I don't know how he got there.
Yeah, it was an uncapped chest at the old, thing.
Well, Mr. Reyes, I've got to get ready for a doctor's appointment. So
All right,
I will
Darius.
be lurking.
You have a good
I
night.
need lunch, so we'll jump up too.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Wait, how did I pick up 2 cargo landing pads?
They might have been in a chest. I know I made 2 and they were in a chest a while back.
We have accumulated 32 rare processing units.
Yep. Please save them so I can test out. We are now producing tier 2 quality modules, which is a whole 1% better than the tier 1. Woo!
I mean, if you're rolling the dice, every percent counts.
Yeah, exactly. But right now, I'm just using the old basic tier 1 modules that are, you know, not worth a shit. So. It's going to take us a while to go through the backlog.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
What'd I miss?
back. Just
Not a whole lot, actually.
Not much.
Yeah, the space science pack is surprisingly simple now. Grab some food. BRB.
Okay.
Okay, let's put these guys.
Baby, please spill the dog's water.
Yeah, just a moment. Let me finish what I'm doing, and then I will go do that right in just a second. Tier 1. Okay. Alright, while those are getting built, I'm gonna remove this room and take off.
Turn.
Enjoying your show?
I don't need someone all up in the business. Yes, I love you too. I do love it. I love you too. But right now, I don't need you, like, interfering with me watching the show and doing what I'm trying to do. Sam!
Okay.
Oh, spaceship go burr. Okay.
What?
Yep.
Do we have a spaceship?
Just made.
No.
It's a new platform, but you can form it in the shape of a ship if you want to.
Or you could just make a floating brick.
That is an option, yes.
Cause why not?
I mean, it mainly depends on what you actually need to get places. Can we add like assemblers, chem plants, refineries and stuff to the mall? Do you have like a setup for this?
Okay, so these things are meant for this. So I would recommend making a new column somewhere and plumbing it. Like,
Right,
okay, so
okay.
example of this column over here. Just add whatever you need to it. And if we have to expand the intermediates out to do stuff, we can't, totally can.
change that to speed.
Why are these slot limited here on the mall? I have it circuit limited.
Probably because I
Not
didn't
my
realize
doing,
that
sorry.
at first.
Sorry, what?
Possibly because I didn't realize it at first.
Okay. Why are you not running? Oh. You're the wrong direction. Bye. Okay. Let's solve that. I'm like, why is there no rare on the box? There should be at least 1,000. Oh, because I'm a dum-dum and forgot a inserter.
We've all been there.
It's a good thing I came to check.
Why does this box have... That box had undergrounds and splitters in it.
Because I'm a dum-dum and, I was getting rid of all the yellow stuff in my thing, and I dumped them in a single box by mistake.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
All right, there we go. So now, yeah. Those are not going to produce until they run out of the old ones, which is fine.
Oh, blue. No, wait a second. Ooh, I see.
What's up?
The blue chips just got moved to a different belt.
Oh, yeah.
That
I'm
is
sorry, I
right
forgot.
next to it. No, it's fine.
You could just branch off of it. I just was, never mind. I forgot to go back and fix it. I ran the belt with the intent to go back and put the splitter in, and once it was depleted and never remembered to go back. My bad. The intent was there. The execution did not follow through, though.
An attempt was made.
An attempt was made,
no,
yes.
yeah. Blue chips for rocket, that's right.
Oh, I see. Your spaceships are handled basically like trains. Just add stations.
What? Really?
Yep.
You named it Spaceship Go Burr. Oh my god.
Of course I did.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, why did that get removed?
What got removed?
Something I placed at the end of the red circuits, but it's not the end of the world.
What was that alert about Spaceship Cooper?
Didn't see it. Did the spaceship go burr?
No, there's some heard about something.
That's cool.
But
So when you want to craft a very specific like thing of a different quality, you can actually specify in the, like, for example, the tier 2 quality, you know, uncommon, you can select the uncommon at the bottom, and then the recipe will be, you know, all the inputs have to be uncommon.
Yep.
And then you automatically get a tier 2 or a quality 2 uncommon module 2. That's cool. You have a chance. That's interesting. All right. Let's see. Alright, so what is next?
I am currently working on nuclear processing.
Okay. I have this weird feeling we're gonna have to go to the volcano planet first. For tungsten carbide.
Yeah.
Big mining drills, huh?
Where? Oh yeah.
As a follow-up, yeah. In the foundry. Interesting.
So on Vulcanus, yep, there's only a few. Yep, we get the tungsten carbide, the foundry, and big drill. But that really comes down to asteroid reprocessing, and that's really about all you get there.
Yes, but do we need tungsten to produce anything on other planets?
Because you can do things in any order. You need it for speed 3 module. That's really about it. I mean, the only other thing you get is the quantum processor, but you can't get that till you get the Aquilo. See, what about Homium plate? That's fusion power cell. Tesla gun. Mech armor. Going to Fulgora is almost a better thing. Unless you want the foundry. Oh wait, you need the foundry in order to make the Homium plate.
That's what I was thinking. Yep.
Well, no, I mean, you can make them in assembly machines, but you can also make them in foundries. And foundries are killer in terms of bulk creation of stuff.
I would probably go to Fulgoran first, just to get the recycling tech.
Oh, we are catching
Because,
all
yes,
the asteroids.
It only has 25% return, but it'll help in setting up a quality everything loop.
Quality loop. Yeah, then you can start upping your quality on things. whole lot of space science in that hub.
Yeah, we haven't been using much. You know what, I'm halfway tempted to build a second rocket silo solely for the purpose of delivering space platform foundations automatically. Because you need so many of the damn things.
Yeah, do it. I'm okay with it. Will we have the resources to supply 2 rocket silos?
I mean, we have the resources to supply this one, and I don't see any holes in the belts, so I would assume yes.
Ooh, you're getting an upgrade on your rocket silo.
Oh yeah?
Tier 2 uncommon quality productivity 7% instead of, I mean, it's only 1% better, but still
It'll say
Hey, a percent is a percent.
you got 4 extra percent productivity.
make
Damn
everything
right.
as high quality as possible, just for giggles.
Or at least for the rocket silo, like that's probably always worth it. Does that need 1,000 steel plate? You son of a bitch. Which also kind of begs the question, once you go to a different planet, how do you get back?
Probably have to
Same
create a
way.
rocket to go back,
Mm-hmm.
which may beg the question of we may not all want to go to the planet at the same time, because if you need something desperately, you may be fucked. If there's
Remember,
nobody
you
back
can
at this...
remember you can pilot everything remotely, provided you have, let's say, robots in places.
we
So
don't have robots, and we won't have robots until...
right, that's a us thing. We don't have to play that way. But
True.
so let's say, because you can set up a request on the ships, send them back to where they need the thing, and whatnot, and then let's see, a rocket silo is too heavy to ship by itself, so you'd have to ship the components and then build it on site.
Yep.
Which the components aren't terribly hard. It's, concrete, steel.
And so you'd set up a shipping platform, like a train, and just have it go back and forth delivering product, like, say, rocket fuel, and whatnot, and then blue chips and whatever the third thing is. That way you can make rockets on the
Wait, do
on
we
the
have
other
to
planet.
melt ice?
Yes, you have to melt ice to get water on the space platform to make the fuel. And so this is definitely one we're probably going to want turrets and stuff on our perimeter.
On the
Yep.
platform?
Yeah,
The
on the
spaceship? Yeah, definitely.
spaceship, yeah.
Because when you're traveling, you have to blow them up or run into them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the other space platform from this one, or is this... No, this
No.
is separate.
You can consider it a separate surface for every platform. Ooh. Well, that's cool. So if you go to the space map and actually click on the arc between the planets, you can actually see what materials exist on that route.
Oh.
A shattered planet. All the way out there. Interesting.
Yes, that's
Endgame.
endgame stuff. That's how you get the Promethean ore.
Dune, what's going on? Got a raid and run. Alright, Dune, thank you for the raid, man. You have a good day. Hope your stream was good.
This is also very interesting. Because, of course, the solar power that you're able to harness drops off the further away you get from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
So we currently have 300%, Fulgora is at 120, Aquilo is 60, and the outer system edge and beyond is 1%.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we'll find another mode of power
Yeah, pretty
on
sure.
one of the planets.
Vulcanus is 600%. Nice.
So which planet do we want to go to first?
I would say Fulgora for the recycling.
Okay. What's your vote, Nemonix?
I'm the same.
Okay. Then...
Also, another thing about Fulgora is there's no enemies. Just lightning. Which does
is that-
target you.
Oh, is that the one that, also the, its day-night cycle is the opposite?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I vaguely remember one of the people saying one of the planets you use accumulators during the day and solar power charges during the night.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I completely agree, and I didn't. But there's just be ready. One planet there will, if you use solar, that's a possibility of a thing that might happen.
I do know on Fulgora, your source of power is lightning rods. Which we can make, I think.
Maybe that's the one then, yeah. We should make a whole bunch of those before we go then. Oh, wait. We can't take anything up there with us.
What do you mean? You put him in the rocket ship.
Hey Race, what happened to the old productivity modules you took out of the existing rocket silo?
I'm already way ahead of you, Faye. Boom. Tier 2.
Alright then.
You getting better than those old shitty modules. Faye got another whole rocket going. mean, they are going to be slower because they're productivity, but free materials. Because free is best.
True.
What do you mean by slower?
Productivity gives you a 10% speed penalty.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I almost feel like it's worth it to have a whole array of rocket silos that are productivity to go faster but slower.
Sure.
Maybe.
Depends on what you prioritize: speed or speed, energy, resources. You know.
I mean, what is our energy at? It's a third-ish of what we could produce, yeah.
Well, we're not doing science right now, so a lot of things are turned off.
Oh yeah, the whole base is damn near shut down. Okay. What?
Nothing. I just found something kind of cool.
What?
We can now inject numerical variables in our programmable speaker alert messages.
Okay.
I believe so. I have to figure out how that works, but let's see. I need a combinator. Can I take you? Output. No, I don't see anything there. Darn, okay. What about the next combinator? I want this one. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken.
I knew it. Faye's making a Dick and Boz.
What?
Just kidding. Just kidding. What do you need to make the big old thrusters?
The same things you need for all the other things as well. Electric engine units, low density, and chips, I believe.
Gotcha.
Are we missing foundation for that one thruster? Is that the idea?
Yeah, probably. There's still a couple pieces missing. I need crushers too. Shit.
Is that going to be enough space for all the processing?
I have
Find out.
no clue. One way to find out. Thing is, rebuilding it is easy because you don't have to pick up anything yourself. The platform does it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Low density could use a speed buff.
Well, hello.
Up, girlfriend.
Hey, you sexy beast.
Are they collecting asteroids?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
That's cool.
So this is our spaceship that we're building. And then we have our science space platform that's creating space science. It's called Flat Earth. And then our spaceship is called Spaceship Go Burr.
What ore is it providing?
Well, the
Iron, carbon, and ice.
Yeah, new
So
ores.
sushi?
Yep, sushi. You don't get to choose. Well, I guess you probably could, but you'd have to make your platform much bigger for all the belting if you wanted to actually choose.
So is there no longer a person?
No, we have our people there on the planet. We're in map mode.
Oh.
When you go up to a space platform, you can't get out and walk around. And you can't take anything with you. You have to dump your pockets first.
Yeah, it's an extremely dumbed down version of the mod itself.
Well, it wasn't. It was inspired by the mod, but that's as far as it goes. Everything is
Yeah,
rethought
exactly.
about from scratch.
Do you even need the pumps? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think you need the pumps.
Those rockets look different.
They are.
Oh, the thrusters?
No, the rocket itself, the
Oh,
rocket
yeah,
to
yeah,
launch
yeah.
stuff. Well, because you're no longer launching, satellites into space for, space science. You're actually launching a space platform into space. You want me to hook you up with more belts in this rocket? Oh, nope. Here.
Already taken care of.
Just one step ahead. Cool part is you can be building a second rocket wick while one's waiting to launch.
How's that different than before?
You couldn't build a second rocket until the first one launched.
And you needed to wait for the animation of the rocket silo to finish.
It starts building the second that first rocket is going up.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, because I do remember that. It had to wait till the animation, so you were capped on how quickly you can launch them. The only way to get around it was to have a whole lot of them. I mean, I kind of want to bring back the launches where that Nemanix had crafted.
Oh yeah, the animated array. I'm trying to figure out how to make that work because the rockets
You
have
can't.
somewhere
There's
to
no
go.
satellite anymore. You're launching stuff to space now to go to other planets. I mean, you could have an array of rockets, but I mean,
Right.
But they have to have somewhere to go. Like, they have to have a
Yeah.
destination.
You can't
They
just
send a
you don't just
capsule out.
launch them to launch them anymore. Now you have a purpose to launch rockets. Because you can only fit a few things on a rocket. It's not much.
1,000 tons or something?
1 ton.
Or 1 ton, that's what it is.
What's your you got trains going? What do they look like
No,
right
we
now?
don't have any trains.
No trains yet. Trains are cool, though, once we get them in. They have some new features.
Surprised you haven't gotten trains going.
We don't need them. We haven't even produced a single purple or yellow science yet.
Oh wow. Because there's just so much more shit to do now.
Mm-hmm. And we're going for a very specific achievement.
I'm looking forward to playing. I've been messaging Cardboard. Get us a server going.
I've got my server ready too. The only difference is that right now, you can't log in from the browse list in game. You have to use a direct IP address.
I mean, yeah.
I've had support tickets and they've been looking into it. The thing is, there's this issue on their software side, so they're working on it.
What are you using for the ice melting? Oh, a chemical plant. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here watching Faye do his thing because I'm just waiting on uranium to be processed.
Yeah. How much water does the engine use? 120 water a second? Oh no, that's an oxidizer. Okay.
So, yeah, up to 120 per second of thruster fuel and oxidizer each.
Each thruster, though, the oxidizer only produces 75 every 2 seconds. You're gonna need a big array of those things.
Or some modules.
Or more tanks.
Oh, that's true, because you fill up the tank. Pipeline extend. Oh, that's, why doesn't it say capacity anymore in the tank? Interesting. But yeah, you fill up the tank because you only have to travel A to B, and then you sit tight and wait for it
To refuel, yeah.
refuel. Do we need carbon for anything on this ship?
Yes.
Or
For the thruster fuel.
oh, you need it for the thruster fuel? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Ah. Okay. What's your plans for the belt? Layout.
Asking the hard questions, huh? I see. Yeah, the answer is no. Not yet.
Doesn't have a plan yet.
That's the neat part. You don't. So this obviously goes something like this. Yeah, I need the iron ore for the oxidizer, and I need the carbon for the fuel.
You know, you don't have to have them all in one sushi belt, except from when they're getting from the crumb and from the grabbers.
Yep. I know.
How easy is it to expand that platform?
Super easy.
It's super easy. It's just really, really expensive.
It builds itself.
Each singular tile is 20 steel and 20 wire.
It's expansive.
Very expensive. We have tons of it, but you can only send 50 up in a rocket at a time. So when you're ready to go to space, you need to be ready to go to space and launch a lot of be ready to launch a lot of rockets. Winston! Is there any merit to having like an input storage box? Or is it kind of just like not worth it?
What do you mean input storage?
For the crushers. Pull off the sushi belt into a storage box. I mean, it just requires more space is all.
Doable.
For this, are you going to be counting on the loop? I don't know what your ultimate plan is. Were you going to be counting how much is on the loop and then inserting onto it to maintain a certain volume?
Yeah, same as with the flat Earth.
Well, more of a reverse of what we did in the flat Earth.
It's so funny you're calling it that.
Someone in chat recommended it. And
Of course they did.
Yeah. Exactly. Of course they did.
Oh, you can't build chests? Well, you can't build chests on the thing.
Yes. You were never, ever, 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 ever coming back.
I abandoned all of them to starve to
Wait, you
death.
can't?
Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
Oh, it requires gravity greater than 0.1 meters per second.
And a turkey.
For what? I didn't hear.
To put chests down.
I said,
Oh. So no chests.
Well, I mean, you could use the hub as a chest.
So you're ready to hear my,
Huh?
Okay. So now we need a way to get excess items off.
Soon, Tim.
Hmm? You're gonna have to bridge that to the other loop. Might want to ship up a green inserter and make that your flinger.
Yep. And I probably need a whole lot more power too.
That or
Yeah.
Winston's London. It's
I am
gonna
now
take
starting to see why people have designed their ships the way that they have, for the few that I've seen. Mm-hmm.
I guess it's working.
Yeah.
Don't over there. Move out of the way.
The only thing I don't like is the waste
Oh,
of
isn't that
material
bad?
back
I
into
saw how fast
space.
you got up in that window. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw you.
Because that's all stuff that can be converted into liquid.
I'm sure it does hurt. But not nearly as bad as you're making it out to be, huh?
Oh, the problem is you got an oxide asteroid chunk
So look,
in your water, or your crusher. That 20% chance, and they're gonna try to output to the inner belt.
That needs to be output, I think, back onto the, like over here or something.
Yeah. I noticed that one. So
That's a
Sam,
good.
back it up. Back it up. Come on, Luca. Come on, Luca. If you think that you're gonna get first dibs past Luca, you are.
You could do
outside
a
of your
long-handed
fucking mind.
inserter to the middle, and then do an underground maybe.
Is Doc trapped outside all alone? Oh no, never mind. Here he comes. Have you
Okay, wait a
woken from your
second.
slumber? In your hissy fit?
let's just get rid of this
Now Doc
for the time
forgives me.
being.
Good. Now I want to launch a space platform just to play with this puzzle.
Right?
I promise. I'm not gonna hurt.
Be right back. I gotta check my sausage.
Okay.
Also, I'm not sure if this is intentional, but you don't have a connection for your water to the left side.
Nope, just forgot.
Okay, well then I'm glad I said something. Because I was looking at the storage, I'm like, one of them's filling up and the other one's not running. What's going on here?
One of those things is not like the other.
Exactly.
Question: why'd you bother with filtered splitter there?
Which one?
Either side. Sorry, from going from the main collector belts to the loop.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yep.
Nope, wait a second, that does not work at all. Whatever, good enough.
See, what I probably would have done is instead of putting on the loop and then pulling from the loop, I would have done the inserters to put onto the loop if the loop is below a certain threshold.
From where?
From the collectors.
From the collector, yeah.
Yeah, that's better from a standpoint of not wasting materials, but the problem is if you do that and say the ice chunks all stuck behind like the iron ones, like the metallic ones, and you don't have any ice on the loop, the ice from the collectors will never reach the loop.
What do you think about my meat?
Where's your meat at?
In Discord.
That's some sexy meat. Looks like a hot dog.
Some tubular meat.
Tube steak.
What does power look like? Somewhat stable. The other problem with this is we still need some gun turrets with some semi-decent coverage. So we can probably do the same thing, like as we did on the other platform. Use the iron to make basic ammo, and then I just need to sneak in like an ammo loop.
Oh yeah, that's the next question. Can you take hits in space?
Yup.
Oh yes.
From what?
Asteroids.
Asteroids. So now you're shooting asteroids?
Yep. Space Invader style.
Nice. Are they like bigger ones than what your things can grab, I guess?
Yes.
To mine?
Yes, there's regular, medium, and large. And you have to shoot the medium and large ones to break them into smaller chunks before the grabber arms will nab them.
And if you don't, you take damage?
Yep. If enough small ones hit, you'll take damage too. Although, if it's onesie-twosie, you kind of don't get damage. To my knowledge, anyway.
I'm halfway tempted to like have the loop go like all around the sides.
Yeah.
Just so I can do the same thing that accidentally happened on the other platform, where the ammo is like on one side of the belt and all the chunks are on the other one.
I would. That's what I... Yeah. Then you don't have to worry about it.
You might need to make the platform a little wider too.
Yep, probably. I mean, this thing is as wide as it is just because the 5 thrusters require this width.
Right.
Can't wait to get my sea legs back. I'm not gonna remember how to do shit in this game.
Yeah, it took us a couple hours to get back into the swing.
Oh, and some of the keybinds have been changed. Just FYI.
Oh, of course.
Oh, and for the first couple of versions, the rail blueprints were effed. Now I think they fixed that, so you can remigrate them in, and you should be fine.
Nope, I'm redoing them all. Brand new.
Yeah. Still want to do them all anyway, even if it wasn't garbled.
Because with the elevated rails, our junctions
yeah.
are going to be so much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have less
Crotchety says,
intersections.
Wick, you didn't know how to do shit before.
Isn't it time for an old man nap? Go take a nap.
I'll bet you he says something like, I can't. I'm too worried you're going to screw something up.
I'm working. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit, you're working. You're in here bullshitting with us.
What a dick. Okay, what is going on with those boxes? Pulling
Those are
green
the-
circuits.
Those are quality circuits. There's normal, which is your just everyday green circuit, but then if you put the quality modules in them, you have a chance to get a uncommon circuit, and right now we can get a rare circuit, and then there's epic circuits, and then there's legendary circuits that you can use, and they craft better materials. So
Whoa.
So yeah, so if you put higher quality materials into a machine when you're making something, you get a higher quality final thing. Which in most like assembler type machines equals higher productivity or speed without having to put modules in.
So I'm just saving these because you don't get very many. Right now, we only have a 4% chance of getting a higher quality circuit, and that's only from this one machine.
And you're only pulling it off one machine because that's the only one that's got those modules in it.
Currently, because I didn't want to have to figure out how to do 4 lanes of circuits, and we don't need a ton of them. It's completely unnecessary to do it on every machine, and it makes all the machines slower when you do quality.
Interesting. Yeah, but like when you get closer to end game, it might take like a redesign.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's always that option.
Like early mid game, there's no reason to really probably mess with that stuff. Like just doing the one that you're doing is probably more than plenty.
Yeah, because I mean, I haven't even really used these, and you're not going to use those for, you know, crafting stuff in your inventory or whatever. They're just specifically for, hey, I want to make a tier 2 module, so I'm going to grab some, you know, a tier 2 rare module. You're going to grab your blue, your rare red circuits and a couple of red or blue circuits of the rare quality, and then the same for the module 1, and you can actually just, you don't have to worry about a chance to get it. It's a guaranteed rare module. So now you have your quality modules, then you have your productivity modules, your speed, and your efficiency. I'm literally only doing like 2 machines of the efficiency, but from what I understand, you might actually use efficiency on some of the planets. How have we got no more? Damn. But see, like, here you go. So, a quality module 2 increases your percent chance to get a quality module by 2%. the uncommon version does it by 2.6%, and the rare version of it does it by 3.2%. So, while it's not a huge increase, it is a better chance. So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I meant
I'm like, Farrah, you're sitting right there. Why are you calling me?
I meant to hit football. Hello, what are you doing? Ah. What do you think I'm doing right now? It was so good. Yeah. Elsa. Who she reminds you of?
I'm gonna go put this meat in my mouth. I'll be right back.
Yeah, deep throat it.
I'm not as mean as Beth. Or cruel as Beth. Oh, good lord. Whew. Yeah, yeah. We're just at the part where they're breaking the fourth, like where she decided that she's been married to Comanche. But she's gonna ride with him to Oregon, so the Comanche shows him how to take a horse.
Man, our pollution is looking fantastic because we're not running anything.
I mean, the foreshadowing.
Well, that we pushed a lot of the fighters back.
Yep.
Oh yeah. But no, it absolutely should be required to watch it. Entire class in high school of life skills, and what was, yeah.
Let's see.
Like certain movies or miniseries. Dancing with Wolves. Yep. Yep. Oh no, you did amazing. No, you worked for sure. You did everything you should. So. Well, I mean, I think maybe, just maybe, you should have listened to me when I was a senior in high school. And you even thought I was crazy for saying that.
Oh, you made the gigantic loop. Okay.
Trump. I literally went to in the civics class my senior year of high school, much to that teacher's chagrin. That he should be the president.
Can I get away with this?
President Trump.
What are you trying to do?
You mean the teacher? In high school. Yes, I want to say it's literally senior year. Like, you write things down and my
Yeah, that'll work.
debate, my civics, arguing why he would be the best
Damn, this
yell
is
it.
good.
And since you're only entering from one side, you only need the one cable.
True.
I like that better. That looks fantastic.
and it was like a kind of like a debate off on it,
How's that meat in your mouth, Wick?
and you had to argue your points.
Dude, this is delicious.
My standing and
Isn't it time for you to get some real work done? Even better than what I thought. Oh, Crotchety, you're ridiculous.
Of course, you can't reserve slots in the hub. Guess that would have been too easy.
Can you insert things back into the hub, like storage?
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Does power look like? Somewhat decent. I did build myself into a little bit of a corner down here. I would like to add more tanks to the fuel.
Who said the tanks have to be there?
Yeah, right? I could shift this whole thing up by one. Which would even be enough,
Or
really.
you could just shift the engines down by one.
True.
If you have that design that you have there saved, you could easily just...
Cut and paste is the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not too much worried about that.
But I mean, honestly, if you're going to add foundations there, I would just add a couple, 3, 4, 5 maybe. It's not going to hurt you to have your ship be a little longer, is it? Is there
Well,
like
every little bit adds weight.
I don't
so
think
weight
so.
is the issue. Okay. Where do you see that?
Just put your cursor over an empty tile somewhere, and it says weight 260 tons.
Yeah. But how much does each engine generate? 9.9 to 102 meganewtons. I mean, for 5 engines, you can... Whew. Oh.
There should be a stats window somewhere.
5
Where do you
engines.
see this? Nope. Because there should be a total mass somewhere. Oh no, the 260 tons is the total mass.
260 divided by 5. So right now you're at 52 meganewtons, which would be right about maximum thrust. At 9.9 meganewtons, you're going to get nearly 100% efficiency. Not exactly, but quite close. Because at 9.9 meganewtons, the thruster generates 100% efficiency. At least from the way that I'm looking at it.
I mean, I did keep myself spoiler free for this one, so I have no idea how
Yeah,
this
me too.
actually works.
This is all just a guesstimate because I don't for sure know. I have not watched anybody do a shipbuilding stuff.
Whoa. We actually lost a chunk of... Oh no, you must have removed that material, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, you could save mass by like removing stuff you don't need, and I guess the way you could do this, if you want to maximize your thrust, you build wide instead of long, so you can just have an assload of thrusters to get places quicker.
Or you build it like a Star Destroyer in a triangle. Yeah.
I'm hard. I mean, you have 5 engines on there now. Could you just keep it going? You could just keep adding to it, or what?
Yep. Could. Yeah, I mean, this is not a very space efficient build. We could probably squish this by a whole lot.
Yeah, but that's a learning experience. Like we've played thousands of hours of regular Factorio. This is all brand new.
True.
Yeah, we might be expanding it to more depending on design choice. Possibly.
I mean, we could also always just tell it to go and see what happens.
Let's get some ammo first.
Yep.
Then now the question is, can you see it while it's traveling, or do you have to be on it?
What do you mean?
The ship. Right now it's stationary.
If you go to the space map, you see the little yellow equal sign?
Yeah.
That's a platform indicator, I believe.
Yep, it is, because when you hover over them, it says Flat Earth 1 and spaceship go brrr. Freaking fast.
Shenanigans?
So how do I... Let's see, okay.
Working on trains?
I'm just trying to... see if I can put something together.
Well, I think what you should do is decide based on the distance of this.
No, I'm doing a on-grid system on the world grid.
Yes, you can make that whatever size you want.
What?
The grid is based on the blueprint and what grid size you want the blueprint to have. And you can fine-tune it by however many tiles you want. And it does not have to be square. It can be oblong.
I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm lost too.
I'm used to the old school, so.
Okay. For example, let's take
So this was a change, right? So now it's different.
it's been like this since 1.0.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna take these few over
I
here.
remember this. Yeah.
Snap to grid. Okay. So what I could do is you could then have a thing.
We never used this.
You could set your grid to go up something like this if you wanted to. But you could also set it to be a square, so everything in the same square. So you could always have a on grid type situation if you wanted.
I think last time we were playing around with this, it was Scott. Scotterson was like redoing all of his blueprints to use this.
Yeah, but
we started to mess around with your set.
I don't understand. Like, how do I want it to be a 32 by 32 grid.
Okay.
And the fucking
Go
thing
snap
is
to
in the
grid.
middle.
Set grid size to 32 by 32. The second row is your offset to move the bounding box around. And the last row is like your center point, which should be 0, 0. And then your rails are, what is this, 6 in total?
But it's not going to the center.
Yeah, because the second row is your offset.
So hold
And
shift.
X needs to
and,
be negative, what is it, 13? Try negative 13.
Well, you can hold shift and drag it around, by the way.
Ooh, that's very handy.
Oh, it's not going to let me do it in the middle, though.
Right,
Or is
because
that
you
the
need to go
middle?
farther apart than that.
That looks pretty centered.
Space out, make a wider gauge.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I
have
thought we,
space for all the signaling.
Good, how are you?
that was something we had
we
talked
just-
about
we do-
doing before anyway, was doing a wider gauge.
We're a right-hand drive blueprint, so the signals are going on the outside. But still,
Fine. There's a reason for it, obviously. What do you guys up to?
yeah, because better.
Right? Oh, Jackson is so excited to talk. Beetlejuice. Oh, and we went all out. Like, I will send you some pictures of the makeup. And I'm currently tailoring his bigger Beetlejuice outfit because I kept telling everybody, hey, if we're gonna order his outfit, because, Carl's family.
A negative
told us
12.
they needed to pay for it. And I'm like, we need to order it now. Oh, it'll be all fine. It'll be fine. October 2nd, out of stock. So I got the last one, and it was a size too small. So I had to order the smallest adult size.
So what does that mean? So what? There's 10 above and 10 below?
I don't know.
So that he can grow into it. Exactly. Oh yeah, he has so much fun.
Yeah, I forget how all this works. Like, I remember Nemonix explained it to us last time, and eventually it does make sense, but I don't know. We're just so used to doing it the other way. So if he's making his blueprint 32, does he need to make all of them 32?
I mean, that's kind of the idea. If you use a chunk-sized blueprint approach, be it one chunk or 2x2 or even a 7x7, ideally all your blueprints should be the same, so they always line up.
And then when you're putting the blueprint down, do you need to hold something so it snaps?
Shift.
Okay. Yeah.
With the staples. Jackson thinks it'll be hilarious. It just happens to be.
So that was one of the things, Evil, was before anytime we put down a rail, you had to make sure you were putting it right over top of an existing power pole.
No, I mean, that's
this,
the difference between the absolute orientation and the relative one. If you select absolute grid, it's always locked to like the world grid. Relative is what you use if you like. What would be a good example? Like if you have a blueprint for a wall segment for like resource outposts that don't necessarily need to align with the world grid, then you use a relative grid, and then you line up, and then you click and drag. Whereas for a rail system, using the absolute grid is just easier.
Right.
Because then you literally cannot misalign the thing.
Well, that's gonna line up
Just to prescribe me pain meds.
exactly like it's supposed to.
Well, yes, no, they're saying that she hurt her back trying to catch me. Yeah. Well, she did the shit job. That's her own fault. I'm sorry. If you didn't drop me, I wouldn't have the same problem. So yeah. We'll deal with it. We'll get through it. You know me, I joke with her.
I just don't know if I want to bother trying to even build blueprints for rails when we don't have the above ground and below ground, or the above ground rails yet.
Joke that I'm a magical clay creature, so that just makes sense. And I honestly, at this point, I actually think it might be real. With my luck and everything else, it might be real. Exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad you understand. It's hard to describe to people who haven't seen it. Like, who haven't physically seen it. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's doing a whole lot better. His teacher is so awesome. And we're trying to get him into, he's a little nervous about it, but it's not a lot.
Evil.
Yeah.
FYI, we can hear everything she's saying.
Yeah.
I can hear Wick talking and not doing any real work. Crutchy. Mess.
Yep, I'm just waiting. I'm not bothering with rails. Crotchety wants to know if you're playing games tonight.
Yep.
Be right back.
I'll be back. I gotta go get my kid from school.
Peace. Oh yeah, he's so scared of you guys. Sir limps a lot. Looks good.
So it's official. Even. Alright, I need to go to work, so I need to raid to someone.
Getting his kids from work is the first real work he's done on today? Yeah, probably. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll do my best to be back later tonight as soon as I get off of work or whatever and get things handled around here. But we'll see. I'll see you then.